Good evening, folks. What is up? What's up, PM Collector Boy? What's up, Shadows? Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. Feels natural. Feels good to say. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, Satellites. Good to see you. I'm doing great. I had a lovely day. It is holiday weekend here. We're out for most of the day. We actually went up to Venice Beach, had a really nice lunch, shopped around, had a wonderful time, came back, vegetated. Good evening, cute T-Goat. Good to see you. I used my time poorly when I got home. I played the tree game. I posted in Discord. I knew I was going to be using a lot of mental acuity tonight, so I was like, I'm not going to do anything of any consequence today. So I wanted to curate something. I wanted to work through another one of the dev requested games that we had. So I played the tree game. Did it give you wood? It's so much. And so much more. Good evening, Manic. Good evening, Mizroy. I beat it in about 2 hours. What you do in the first 10 minutes of it is what you're doing at the end of it, really. You unlock more lumberjacks and foresters and trees and different kinds of trees. There's a perk system. It just means you get more wood. There is a prestige system. The prestige system is kind of dumb. It means you get more wood, and also it removes all the drawbacks of prestiging. Like there are prestige upgrades you get where you don't lose any of your upgrades or unlocks or anything. So you just kind of prestige for no reason, really. So yeah, 2 hours will get you all the achievements. You'll see everything. Perk, is that what they're calling it these days? Everybody loves perks, man. Oh, there you go. There you go. All you sickos waiting for the alien to get run over. Well, your ship has come in. What? Did we all enjoy seeing the DVD logo hit the corner? Because there was a terrible inevitability to it. And once you realized it was a thing that could happen, you just waited for it to happen. System is kind of dumb, damning with no praise, yeah. Yeah, I felt a little bad. I always do. I always feel a bit bad shitting on indie games, but I mean, you made an idle game about cutting down trees. That's it, man. There's zero innovation there. There is literally nothing that would attract anyone to the game over literally any other idle game. I mean, that's maybe not entirely fair. I would definitely, like, I chose to play the tree game. I actively chose not to play the orc idle game again. Because I actively disliked that one, whereas the tree game I was just kind of whatever on. So, the game is not actively bad. I still gave it a negative curation because I definitely wouldn't recommend it to anybody. But it's not actively bad like the orc one was. Most recent idle gameplay is simulation clicker, and oh god. Parody of modern internet over simulation. Painful, I bet. Moment I thought you were talking about that game where trees are trying. No, I was talking about Tree Incorporated. It's one of the indie games we played on Friday. I think it made Arcane, maybe? I think it made Arcane mad. Just at how banal it was. Like, the humans versus orcs game was bad because of its core design. The tree game was just boring. Because there's nothing to it beyond you're just watching dudes cut down trees. Like, I'm sorry, but like, Cookie Clicker was a strong title out the gate because it was so much more than just cooking clickies. I'm not having a stroke, chat. Clicking cookies. Like, there's deep lore and eldritch horrors and stuff. Nah, it's cool. This is no worse than normal. I just hide it better most of the time. That's pretty cool. Definitely not that, PM Collector Boy. Definitely not that. So, in fact, we should probably just get on with it. Because I have things to do tonight. That's right. We're going straight in, chat. I remember exactly what we're going to do because I was so excited about everything. But we can keep talking. It's Satisfactory night. This is actually the last Satisfactory night of the old schedule, of the old regime. Because yeah, from next Sunday, everything changes. Everything changes. Yeah, idlers absolutely have to have something interesting for you to do with your idling. But yeah, Satisfactory tonight. We're back to Cube Escape, Rusty Lake tomorrow night. It is, of course, a democratic playthrough. So you'll be determining if we continue it into Tuesday or Wednesday, if I'm going to have to come up with something new on the fly there. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday are going to be y'all's game requests. Several of you have made game requests so far. More of you are able to if you want to spend your hard earned pieces of heart to request something. Anyway, seems like only yesterday Annapurna was everyone's favorite Ninja Jam, and now what the heck? I mean, you're gonna have to provide some context. Because I don't know what the hell you... As usual, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Welcome back to Satisfactory. We have steel production. This is steel, chat. Steel is being made. I have steel beams. I have a lot of steel beams. But we can do better, chat. We can do better. Because right now... Yeah, these are normal coal... These are normal coal nodes. They are cooking out... Man, I cannot fucking talk tonight. I'm just out of it. Might just hold my pieces, some one away, gamble on getting to use them one day. I mean, you will. You will. Again, I cannot stress this enough. I am not going to spend the rest of my life working night shifts. I can't. For the sake of my family, I cannot do that. So, it's the way things are for the time being, and that's that. Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and grab this stack of steel, because we're going to need it for the logistics unlock up in the corner. Mixtape controversy, also the fact the game was funded by a billionaire, so is it still indie? As indie as Dave the Diver, I guess. Alright, but what we're going to do is... We're going to increase steel production. I think the smart thing to do here, actually. You love changing the systems on us. Don't try to climb you down. You're not wrong, I suppose. These are not real walls, chat. I'm just doing this so that we can have a second floor of foundations up above, up above. Nah, let's do 3 just in case. And before anybody gets on my fucking case about all this being ugly or whatever, remember, this is still a starter base. It's all still a starter base. It's fine. It's fine. Starter bases don't count. We all know that. We can all agree upon that. Does the schedule fix itself and do I get the fourth before the entire setup is replaced? By the personal stuff and stuff not as lateral motion is a win. I love the Seamuth in the first game. Alright, let's see. So if you're wondering what I'm doing... Oh no, I'm out of concrete. Shit, okay. Hang on, we need more concrete. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm gonna build a second floor to this place, specifically for steel pipe production. I'm gonna split the coal lines, pipe some of it up to the upper floor, use that new iron node I found, and we're gonna make a shitload of steel pipes at the same time. Build mode Zoop is just killing me a little bit. Why are you able to do tribe ski in this? Because this game is fucking awesome, that's why. Nobody understands how fucking good this game is. Yeah, the movement tech in this game is so much fun. If you told me this is Arizona, I'd probably believe you. Not enough drug dealers, honestly. Yeah, I just unlocked the parachute last time. Which, oh boy, is the parachute fun. Aw. Thought I had that too. Concrete! Give me everything. Give me everything you got. But yeah, if you crouch while running, you can slide down inclines. And then if you jump, you maintain that momentum. And then if you pop your parachute, you maintain that momentum. And of course, the slide is faster than running. It's no XO1. XO1 is special, frankly. Anyway, let's shove this in here. Now all we need are those pipes, and we're good. Why does this have better movements on full-on 3D platform? Because this game is fucking awesome! Were you not listening earlier? This game fucking rules. It's one of my favorite games ever. And yes, a big part of that is the movement tech in it. Because it's just such an incredibly fun game to move around in. Like, I honestly believe the developers were kind of like, hey, Just Cause is neat, right? Let's put a fucking parachute in this. I'm halfway surprised they don't have a grappling hook. Take me a hit at me. How are you dropping out of the parachute? Hitting C. Hit the go down button. Up, I see somebody to murder. Ow. He thinks the same. We're on the same page, he and I. Ow. Could've sworn I tried that, but maybe not. I mean, I'll confirm for you right now. Yep, C. Just hit C and you drop straight down. Oops. All right, anyway. What was I doing? Once was blind, but now can see. A reverse event horizon. Let's assume this is good enough. Because yeah, if you hit and hold C coming out of the parachute, you can also slide across the ground. And why wouldn't you want to do that? It's awesome. All right, so this is a pure patch. So this one's kicking out 120. So we need Mark II belts for this. Oh, now I have to get my ass up there somehow. I guess not somehow, like this. Man. Man, you can make this really tall. Will that reach there? It won't reach there. Well, shit. Okay, that should reach up there. All right, cool. All right, so that's that. Now then. When a James Bond game inspired by the novel is rough and tumble in the books and smoke away chimney. That said, I hope the new game is good. The new game is just Hitman. All right, so this is gonna be 120, right? I just said that. We need foundries. Is this enough to run 4? $45 per minute. Oh, okay, I remember this. It's going to be enough to run 4, but I have to power shard it. And I'm gonna do that while I'm thinking about it. And I'm also, while I'm thinking about it, gonna hook everything up to power. Man, I keep forgetting, my whole power line situation sucks ass. I need Caterium, but I don't think I can scan for it yet. Let's do a thing. There we go. Run it straight through the bottom like so. Grateful to see Fun Bond again. Not that Craig was bad. I'm a little good on that tone for a while. Yeah, that's entirely fair. Craig Wand? I'm telling you, chat, I can't fucking talk tonight. Which, I mean, really doesn't hurt the whole streaming experience, I think. But I can't fucking talk tonight. Yeah, Craig Bond was good for the moment. Or go back to Roger Moore. I don't think we need to go back to full cartoon character here. But like Craig's Bond was very serious. Like very, very serious. Early Pierce Brosnan was basically the perfect Bond. Like straight up. Pierce Brosnan really, really did nail it. Okay, let me think here. I need splitters. I do like how insane Craig is when I'm in the right mood. Okay. Let's do... Are you having sympathetic brain spasms here or something? I appreciate it. Actually, I need to turn this one around. Yeah, we're talking Bond. Yeah, there we go. We want in that way. In that way. Actually... Actually, we're gonna need more of these. Love the Timothy Dalton ones. The Timothy Dalton ones, I did not appreciate the Timothy Dalton ones when I was a kid. I do now. I very much do now. You know what? I don't even care. Finally, both Gold Bong movies are my favorite. What's up, Fury? Poor George Lazenby. I mean, I'm sorry, that movie is not good. It just isn't. It really, really just isn't. All right, we need to do a little bit of work here. We're gonna have to add splitters to all of these. Gonna be a little ugly, but what else is new? Okay, so that can continue apace. Our Majesty's Secret Service has a fantastic theme song. The ending is tragic. It's supposed to be gold. It's okay. I get you. I get you. I really do. I'm not sure how high this should be. It needs to be pretty damn high. Maybe like there? I need to do this. I like real life factories that beauty consultants. Like, we should paint this rail magenta. I wish it was easier to get these all at, like, the same height. I kinda just eyeballed it. I think the best villain death is still drop down a chimney. Drop down a chimney is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Drop down a chimney is still pretty good. Okay, we need... Okay. These gotta go into mergers, if I remember what I'm doing correctly. And then I don't even know if that's right, but let's just pretend. And then right in the middle of that, we're gonna do a splitter. You probably don't remember me doing this last night, but... So what's gonna happen is... These are gonna feed into these. The middle one's gonna get split into these two. And then they're gonna get split out the other side. Hang on. There we go. Okay, perfect. Actually, I think I screwed that up. I think that needed to be... Yeah, we'll just leave that. That's fine. Hang on. I needed a type 2 in here. I can't fucking see it. There we go. And James Bong fucked things up because he was too high. Wah, wah. Now another way to do this is I can plug this in here, and this will also be really ugly, but I don't give a shit at this point. I can snap a splitter on here. That's how we got that hideous, like, jacked up splitter in my original playthrough. I was gonna bring out the third Doctor, whose actor was also a naval intelligence officer on Fleming. I don't know a whole lot about Doctor Who, but I do know that the third Doctor is my favorite. Alright, anyway, this is going now. Alright, so we're making 45 steel ingots per minute. If I remember correctly, constructors are how you make this stuff. Now, when it comes to steel pipes, you put in 30 per minute, and you get out 20 steel pipes per minute. So that's crazy. Because that means every 2... Okay. Alright. Every 2 steel foundries can operate 3 constructors. So we need to merge off of these guys. And then split them 3 ways.
Belt Mark 2 that, and then... Nyet. 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 Fourth is your favorite? I know the fourth really kind of like set some of the long-running conventions for the Doctor in the way he kind of conceived of the whole role. But yeah, I really like the third one. I always thought he was super cool. Okay, I don't think I can quite fit. Okay, so this isn't going to be as pretty as I'd hoped, but again, it's a starter base, so who cares? Scarf in the hat. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. Let's go ahead and get these hooked up to power so all this can start working. I was like Peter Davison as the Fifth Doctor. Portrait Campion in the Mystery series. Alright, and then we're gonna merge. So each of these is gonna be kicking out 60, right? Each set of 3, I should say, is gonna be kicking out 60 pipes. So it's gonna be 120 total. No, to hell with it. We'll just have each going in your own storage container. I don't care. I guess 7, because he started leaning back into those first series a bit. First Doctor outright kidnaps his companions, and first doesn't really want to commit murder by bashing someone's head in with a rock. Alright, now we just need... Alright. We need to give this a little bit of time to cook. So in the meantime, I'm going to do a little bit of exploring out here, because I do see some other power doodads, and I want them. Sylvester McCoy is pretty cool. Nearly got laid in ancient Aztec time. Hang on, there's something else around here. I can hear it. Oh, there's a Summers loop. That didn't sound good. Okay, there's a purple power slug over there, and I would really like that. I don't know. Yes, I would love to use the chainsaw for this. No, you can't. Okay, I murdered everybody very quickly, so I should be able to have this. Yes, I got it. Cool. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this now.
Cool. All right, get hogged. Get hogged, idiots. All right, I think the Summers loop is up on top of these pillars. I thought you were heading to a spider cave for a second. Man, I wish. I still haven't run into any spiders yet, and I kind of need to for research purposes. Okay, I could be wrong here. I mean, I'm technically looking at it wherever it is. Is it down there? Oh, no, it's right here. All right, gimme. I did not turn on the spider filter that turns them into cats. I kind of don't like it.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed.
Oh, there's a Mercer sphere right here.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
So Ada's starting to notice that there's something wrong with us. Cat filter makes you more unsettled. Yeah, it makes it really, really jarring, and I don't like it. I mean, the spiders are really jarring, don't get me wrong. But yeah, the cat filter honestly just annoys me. Apologies to folks with arachnophobia. I can't deal with it. Oh, this might not be wise. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I seem to have bypassed the enemy here.
Look through the window.
Hey, the ground is spider slider being chased by a floating orb with eyes is not fun. There is somehow another Mercer sphere around here that I guess we'll go and try and find. I haven't been on top of these mesas yet. This is pretty cool. You can see my works, Ye Mighty, and Despair. Oh, there it is. But yeah, this is the steel outpost. There's the power station. The space elevator is pretty fucking obvious. And over there we can see Black Mesa. Oh. Oh, they kind of... Oh, they didn't kill themselves. They kind of knocked themselves out for a second. Oh, I thought this guy was dead. Well, now he is, but that was really annoying. Anyway. I learned to play a bit more thingy because it's neat so far. Well, good. Enjoy.
Live, laugh, consume.
Did I say live, laugh, consume? Jesus Christ. It's a power slug. Okay, the power slug over there. And yes, you can actually alternate. You can pop your parachute, let go of it, pop another parachute, let go of it. Alternate all the way down. Payment in between games right now, the room was too good and now I can't connect with anything. I know those feelings. I know those feelings. Yeah, I'm not really playing anything on my own right now because I don't have the time to devote to it, unfortunately. You know what? Good small flying annoying kaiju would be as part of a team. Try and beat the good guy robot. Oh, look at all these pipes, chat. We got the pipes. Let's do it. Let's unlock Logistics Mark III. And then you can witness the full power of my fully completed and operational steel production. Hmm. Got my horrible revenge on the crack wolves of Bohemia. Henry gave him a proper savage beating. Yeah, one of the really cool things about the parachute and parachute movement tech is if you hit an incline with the parachute, you'll just slide up it, which is really nice. Boom! All right, we're unlocking shit tonight, chat. We're doing
Milestone
big unlock
reached.
times.
Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence
Oh, wait,
after all.
I gotta do something.
So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
I was creating the Death Star with a logistical nightmare, so I'm leaning towards dead bodies. Yeah, they had no need to make movement tech in this game as fun as they did, but it really, really adds to the experience. All right, here we go. Purple power slugs. Had to be done, chat.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Mm-hmm. The last entry here is synthetic power shards. You don't need to worry about this for a very long time. We need time crystals for this. But once we get there, oh boy. Oh boy, is that gonna blow the doors off of everything. Research guns when you can't turn in FPS. If I remember correctly, we're actually close. Time crystal, same thing. It should Pike is future. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to like jam them into our brain or anything. Okay, the rifle. Interestingly, oh no, we need, okay, before we get to the rifle, we need smokeless powder, which requires plastic. And then we're also gonna need motors and rubber. So we're like a whole tier, or no, we're a whole phase away from that. I think we get plastic next phase. We're gonna need advanced steel production. I want Fix-It blueprints, but it's not the most essential thing in the world. We might want to do advanced steel next. The needs for advanced steel actually fit pretty well in with what we're doing right now. I'm gonna go with that. Let's go collect some stuff while we're here. The rifle component required, a rifle. Snorting lines of time crystals. We got plenty of frames. We're gonna need 100. So let's go ahead and grab that. We're gonna need concrete. I already got that. We're gonna need more pipes, and we're gonna need more... Oh, rotors. Rotors we're gonna need. You know, I really should put some catwalks up over this place. That would be a smart thing to do. Oh my god, it's a lot of rotors. You know what? While we're here, I feel like I'm pretty good on reinforced plates at the moment. So I'm gonna turn this production back on. We'll let him get back to producing smart plating because we're like 3/4 of the way to what we need for smart plating. We secretly replace Osh's time crystals with Folger's crystals. Let's see if we can tell the difference. I can't see my death anymore. Doink. All right. Frames. Those. These. Now we just need pipes. Let's go grab pipes. Also, I saw a limestone deposit over here. That's probably going to be useful when we have to do reinforced steel beams. Also, you better believe I'm putting up hyper tubes between all these places once I get them. Yeah, there's limestone somewhere out here. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. And it's pure. I love it. By the way, we can also upgrade these, which we need to do. Because this guy is not kicking out enough of this at the moment. I think we need to crystal this guy and go to 180. And then, let's see, what is... Mark III requires steel beams. Because, yeah, some of these are idle right now because my production ratios aren't right because I needed improved logistics. I'm just going to grab that. And then we're going to fix this. And then I guess we need to switch these out too, don't we? Because these are going to be running 90s. Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, that should be working. I need to do it with the other... Actually, shit, I need to do it with everybody now, don't I? Fuck it. Crystal everything! Oh! Satellite! Satellite, are you there? I owe you something. I told you I was going to do something and then I didn't do it. Do you remember what it was? We're gonna have to go back to the base for it. But I told you I was gonna do something. Well, see if you can remember before I get there. Sincerely apologize for the pistachio incident. I will never forgive you for that one. No apology needed because it doesn't fucking matter. Okay. I think we've repaired the ratios here. Let's get some pipes. I need to get some of this shit out of my inventory too. Whee! Actually, this will be great because I'll be able to do this after I get advanced steel production too. So even more chance to get something useful out of it. Finally got your time! That's right, chat. It's time to gamble. Let me just shove this in here. Smacko the button.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature.
Oh my
to
God,
fix
I'm on the
it at
Mark
twice
II.
speed
I didn't
of the
realize
Mark I
that.
model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
So here's the deal, chat. These hard drives that we've been getting from Rex, you take them to the MAM when you don't need the MAM to do anything for a while. You go up here to hard drives, and you slam one in here. And it spends 10 minutes decoding the data on it. So you let it cook for 10 minutes, and then we'll come back and show you what we get. Meanwhile, I'm getting tired of running back and forth. Oh, but we can't do hyper tubes because we need encased industrial beams. All right, but that's just steel beams and concrete, which we can do. And I've got 10 minutes before the ship comes back anyway. So maybe let's go ahead and select this particular milestone and get things set up. Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna make some proteins. I'm gonna run these through the awesome sink. Because more coupons is always good. More coupons, always gooder. I knew there was a chance you'd say that. So we'll shove these in here. And then I'm carrying around some stuff I don't need. We'll put that raw coal in there. We'll hang on to everything else for the moment. Bandai is releasing a 2-foot-tall SDF-1 model that costs about 625 bucks. They know people will pay for it. They know they'll do it. Oh, did y'all hear about the guest character that was just announced for Tekken 8? It's not near. Oh, I'm gonna be over here. In fact, if you haven't seen it, if you don't know what it is, you might want to go check it out. I'm sure it's someone not more problematic than, hey, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I'm not sure you're sure about that. Now, okay. I don't actually know anything about Baki the Grappler, but it's apparently some psycho fucking dude from that. And people are currently losing their shit about it. Oh, it's the main character's dad? Okay. Are you satisfied with your fight? No, I'm not. I will never be satisfied with my factory. But thanks for asking. Yeah, Yujiro, that's it. They're adding Yujiro to Tekken 8. Oh boy, we got the Miner Mark II now. I'm not gonna build these just yet because I mean you need encased steel beams anyway. But yeah. Buck wild indeed. Sounds like they should call it unsatisfactory. Ah! I'm sorry, Chad. He gets it. He gets it, chat. All right, we need constructors. Yes, I'm building straight on the sand. No, I don't care. I just need this shit running. Okay, I'll crystal it. It's fine. I thought it was 30 and not 45. Nothing a power shard can't fix. Actually, now I could run 4 of them, but I'm not going to go to all the trouble of doing that. All right, so this is actually going to be more reliable concrete than I had before. We'll merge all this shit. Run this through a storage container. And then we'll run that up here. Says not even worse fit for Tekken if you look at all the guest characters. Baki has supernatural stuff like Tekken, extremely weird characters that don't seem like they should fit like Tekken. Yep, bad dads. Always with the bad dads. It's just Tekken things, really. All right. I'm guessing we run these through an assembler. And we need... Okay. Yeah, that's super fine. I just need an initial offering for this. I just need to get this started. Because this is not going to be final... I mean, none of this is final production for anything. I just need some of these to work with. In fact, I'm gonna crystal the fuck out of this thing. I think that's gonna be all my steel production, but that's fine because I have plenty. No, I didn't mean to. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I meant to hit the sort button, not the shove everything up your ass thing. Tekken doesn't have multiple weirdos trying to hog the fan translation rights, but you can't have everything. Here you go. Encased industrial beams. I'm sorry, I keep calling them the wrong things. And I don't mean to, and I deeply apologize, chat. Can I get up this way? course I can. I'm smart. Whee! Pipes, 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 pipes. Thanks, Parachute, for being a bit man, I wouldn't love the Parachute half of as much if it wasn't kind of bullshit. I love it so. Wow, I'm actually not... I should upgrade this. This should be Mark II. There we go. Now we're talking. Go faster. Everything go faster. That should hopefully be enough concrete. All right. So I just need to hang out around here until I have 50 of these to take back and shove into the freighter. Where haven't I been here? This way. Ma'am, research complete, chat. Oh boy, we're in for a treat when we get back. Hard drives can drastically, and I do mean drastically, change the way you play this game. Hard drives are the big X factor. Because the hard drives contain alternate recipes for stuff. BioCola, you shut your mouth. You shut your filthy, filthy mouth. It's gonna be amazing. Probably not, honestly. There are a lot of recipes in this game, and a lot of them fucking suck. Whee! I love you, stupid, stupid Parachute. I love you so much. I forget, did I get up? No, I didn't get up here. Oh my god, look, yes! Yes, dude, the Parachute is so stupid and I love it. Don't ask how it works, it just does. That was a can of tuna-free dolphin.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins.
There's another wreck over there. I'm going over there.
Becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat Pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
So Ada has a pretty good idea what's going on now, and she wants to experiment on her brain. Oh, I think I can make that. I'm pretty sure I can make that. Can I make that? I can make that. That's fine. Now I just have to deal with this dickhead. Just clip inside him. What's the worst that could happen? There we go. All right. Party time. This require... Oh, fuck. It requires computers. Damn. I'm not getting this one open for a while. Unless I found computers earlier. What are the odds there's some of this shit just laying around here? Games like this or Portals, they made evil computer way more ethical than real life tech bros. I mean, that's for sure. That's definitely true. All right, we got some frames, we got some rotors, we got some sheets, we got some plates, we got some. Oh, I can't carry the stators. Stators are cool though. Stators are real cool. Well, we're gonna be back up here anyway because I need computers. Help computer. Need 5 computers just get the door open. Must be a Tesla. All right, time to stuff a bunch of nuts in my mouth and beat the shit out of somebody. Whee! Okay, that wasn't my best move, but you know what? Close enough.
Look through the window and notice the thread.
I gotta make space for a blue power slug. I think I can do without 11 cables. Alright, I think we can probably head back to the steel outpost. We should have the reinforced beams that we need. Honestly, it's gonna be nice to build like more permanent buildings so I can set everything up with lights and stuff. It's hard to fucking see. As soon as I grab these beams, we can head back to the main base and I can pop the gotcha and see what we got. That's not... What? How the... How the... What? How the fuck did that happen? What the shit? That's so annoying. Hang on, I'm gonna make a tiny bit of space. How did that even happen? Like some metal rods got on there? Like where would they even come from? Sabotage! That was so weird. Alright, it's making 15 per minute. Alright, we just need to hang out for like a minute or something. So what's going on, chat? Yeah, that was the one I hit take all on, and I guess I put the wrong things back. I probably didn't even notice I put the metal rods in there because they went out immediately. They just filtered straight through. I think I'm gonna double crystal these. But with protein to pair with Asian vegetable saute I'm making soon. Ooh. Chimkin. Chicken's always a good decision. Squirrel. Leaning towards chicken thighs. Ooh, dark meat. Nice. There we go. There we go. We got our encased beams, chat. It's party time. Party time at the Palace of Industry. The only problem is, like, we'll have access to hypertubes, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need encased beams to use them. Not a ton, since I don't have, like, a ton of places to even go. But, yeah. Do spicy orange glaze and roast them? That sounds nice. That sounds extremely nice. Damn it. Whee! Alrighty. Beams, pipes, copper sheeting. Hit the button.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Actually, what's hilarious is I already had 50 encased industrial beams right here that I'd picked up from a wreck site. So, joke's on me, I guess. All right. What do we get? What do we get?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
So, perfect example of what I was talking about, chat. Perfect example of what I was talking about. The iron wire can completely change how you play the game. Because all of a sudden, you don't need copper anymore. You just straight up don't. You now have the option to build all of your, well, all your basic wire and cabling and stuff out of iron instead. You still need it for copper sheeting, but wire is going to be important for a really long time. Bolted frame, I don't remember. Hang on. That's what? 3 iron plates. I forget how that actually compares. Oh, it's screws instead of rods. So this one, you add an extra step to the process and you get, what, faster frames? Because I think that recipe makes 5 per minute. Click to expand in there, it pops up the original recipe. Oh, okay. Does it though? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, so this will make 5 per minute. The original will make 2 per minute. What's up, Shadow Volts? How you doing? I'm gonna take the bolted frame. I think that will be useful. Let's do another one. Let's dig another one out and do another one. Not hope for steel screws. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Let's go grab some more concrete and cabling, and then we should be able to do blueprinting as soon as the ship gets back. This is not my first time. This is like, well, I've beaten this game once. I've done a bunch of other playthroughs. So no, I've played this game a lot. I just need 1,000, right? That's fine. Really want to like this game in Factorio, but they never managed to grab you the way it did with some people. My pleasure center doesn't get tickled by the prospect of make things more efficient than do it all over again. I mean, it's actually, like, for me, it's always just, like, expanding on what you have. It's starting with something like that and progressing to something like this. And then knowing you're gonna go even further beyond that, you know? It's growing these vast empires of things from literally nothing. That's what appeals to me about these games. I'm pretty bad at being efficient. I am atrocious at making things look good. I'm hoping to get better at both of those things while I'm streaming this, but straight up no promises. Sadly didn't grab you. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand. Can't wait to play 1.2 on June 2nd. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the experimental branch right now. Because I couldn't wait. I couldn't bring myself to wait. There's some weird out there with 10,000 hours of EVE Online. Super Saiyan Oddish is barely distinguishable from regular Oddish. I have to kill 3 minutes. And unfortunately we can't play with the ma'am because I tied that up with research. Oh, let's go shopping. Let's go see how many tickets I have and let's do some shopping. Oh, you're on console. Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I only have 3 printable coupons. Shit. I need to start feeding some legit useful things into this. Weird, I love playing Valheim. I guess I'm just full of it. I mean, definitely different strokes. I mean, basically that was me in Valheim. Like, I really wanted to like Valheim, but it kind of got in its own way as far as I was concerned. Oh, I need all this shit. I'm not doing random nodes. I tried a random nodes game in my own time, and it's really cool, but it's really hard. You don't realize how important it is to have like a whole cluster of iron nodes next to each other until you don't have them anymore. Like, it's really neat to start the game and you've got like an iron node and a limestone node and a coal node and fucking Sam, like right there by your starting point. You're like, oh my god, this is amazing, this is great. And then you realize, shit, I can make like 2 reinforced plates a minute. How do I make more of this? And you have to like travel like a mile away just to get more iron. So someday, I think there's a non-zero chance that someday in the future I stream a playthrough of this with random nodes, but it's hard. It is legit really hard. Oh my god, I just remembered. Caterium. I need Caterium. I've been ignoring Caterium this entire time. I have a dismantle crate. And it's all the fucking way out here. Well, I don't love that. I think Minecraft, if you think about it, is pretty much all RNG based. True. But, I mean, no matter how good your RNG is, your core resources are still going to be scattered in a way that they're not in the base game. So, logistics plays an increased role. Oh my god, I forgot to grab frames. Okay. I'm gonna get some more frames real quick. Yeah, Caterium and Quartz are the 2 that I actually need to get back to my base now. Although, now I'm thinking about it. Now that I have blueprinting.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth. With its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Thanks, Ada. Using YouTuber seed and everything is nearby. Oh, okay. That makes that simple then, doesn't it? Alright. I do actually have the space for this. Or the resources for this. Oh, you can just kind of hang that off the edge. I didn't even realize. Damn, man.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
All right. Remember how in Factorio, you can build something, and then you can just like click, drag, highlight it, and copy paste it? You can't do that in Satisfactory. I mean, you can, but not, like that's all you have to do to blueprint something in Factorio. In Satisfactory, you actually have to bring it in here and build it. No, this is absolutely normal for Ada. It absolutely is. So, like, what I really wanted this for, what I really wanted this for was for building highway templates. That was the main thing I wanted. Let's try building some cool highway pieces. We got a few minutes before the ship comes back. You know what? I am missing a foundation piece that I want for this. Hold that thought. Got another recipe. What do we got? Basic iron ingot and cheap silica. Cheap silica, huh? Ada also being the name of the combat computer for Judy from Zone of the Enders. Okay, so the silica one, you shove limestone in there, and you can nearly double your silica output. I'm gonna level with you. I'm not sure I see the advantage of the basic iron ingot. More ingots for less iron. Yeah, 1 to 2 instead of 1 to 1. Yeah. Let's rescan it. Really wants me to take that iron wire, apparently. I think wet concrete might actually be pretty useful. It's a conversion of iron ingots to feet picks. Not favorable enough. Not favorable enough. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Because I think we can make use of this. Especially considering how much I want to build in this one. That's pretty cool. Okay, anyway. The machine for it? Oh, we'll get there, don't worry. Like major liquid processing is the next phase, so.
I need a lot more frames. I need a lot more wire. Like, I'm not gonna be using iron wire right now anyway. I have so much copper laying around here. I literally don't know what to do with it. Doing a third pull, they only have one reroll each. Oh, you're talking about processing the third, Yeah, I do have a third drive. Yeah, let's run that one. Why the hell not? You're back for a moment. The local hobos will help you with their copper wire problem. There we go. All right, let me shove these frames in here. And then let's go grab a couple 1,000 pounds of copper wire. I don't know if this is me. I actually love the early game, except the freaking screws. Yeah. Screws are logistically pretty annoying. Benefit of letting a hard drive sit with no option pick. The ones showing can't be rolled by another one. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't actually care that much. Apparently, the reason a lot of marine life is blue blood is the oxygen carrier is copper-based instead of iron-based. Interesting. What was that? Any recipe that removes screws is an automatic pick. Alright. Boom. And that's it. There's nothing left to unlock,
reached.
chat.
After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist.
About rivets.
Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality
All right, let's refresh
that your
what we need
factory's
to do
power
for this next
consumption
bit.
exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
All right, versatile frameworks is frames and steel beams. Automated wiring is stators and cables. Stators are pipes and wire. I can actually build stators. Actually, I could just throw this whole automated wiring thing together over by steel production. Though I'd have to cart everything back here anyway. I think horseshoe crab is the obvious example. I think animals do too. Hang on. Not that. Turns out I can't actually get the thing I want. Oh, I guess we're good on these, huh? I want the inverted ramp set, and I have one coupon outside of that. Something over here that just is one. I can do industrial railing. You know what? Sure, why not? Alright, I want to see about doing a thing, chat. I've been wanting to do this for a while. No, not that. Also not that. I want you to be concrete. I didn't realize you could do that. That's how quick switch works. That worked. I have to put a ladder here just to reach up there. Let's see. There's a way to get these, turn these sideways, right? I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh, okay. Never mind, I got it. See, the neat thing about the building in this game is, like, it won't stop you from just clipping things into other things. And now I can't climb this.
Snap mode doesn't seem to actually want to... Oh, I bet it doesn't want to snap on here because this isn't like... This isn't how it normally goes. Man, research complete. Alright, unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to eyeball this. It'll be fine. Alright, and then... patterns. Center dotted line. Secondary color and a color swatch is used for patterns. Okay, I get it. So it's gonna be yellow if I do that. Sorry, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never really messed around with this too much. So a lot of this is me just learning what all this stuff does and like how to finagle it the way I want. Yeah, that made it white. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, add the vehicle pathing of blueprint too. I shouldn't I? Although I am gonna have to manually connect it once I lay these down. That's under transport. I think I want to use universal for this. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how useful this is going to be to do this. Also, that's not even the right place. That paths will auto-connect in Blueprint Connect mode, but the road itself will not. So, I mean, we'll try it. This is always... It would be so incredibly nice if it would just auto-connect like that, but like, conveyor belts won't do that. So I have no reason to expect that these would. But anyway, I've done it, so. All right, let's use this as a basic. Let's go with this as a basic road construction blueprint. Icon wise, I think we're probably gonna want. Use that. Conveyors can do that if you change the mode with R. Sometimes it refuses for some fucking reason. Alright, let's do that. So this section of road costs 75 concrete and 8 iron rods. Alright, cool. From here. Okay, so okay, it's in here now. So clear the designer. All the pieces go back in the box. Okay, now.
So yeah, now I have this road piece that I can put down, which is pretty cool. It occurs to me I'm gonna need a lot of different blueprints for different situations here. I mean, I knew that up front, but just thinking about it now. And I don't want to spend the entire night just making blueprints out of things, so. Let's see if I can attach this to what I've already done. Because the other problem I'm running into with trucks is fuel. Fuel is kind of a big issue. I was able to get a bunch of limestone over here, but aligning this to things is going to be kind of a pain. Because it's going to want to snap to the bottom of things. I'm probably just going to have to build an entirely new system of roads using these blueprints. For the time being, though... Okay, it's got nothing in it. You can do the hologram nudges. Oh, by the way. Yeah, you need reinforced for all the hypertube stuff. Alright, let's come back to this, because I really do want to get going on, I really do want to get going on these project parts. You don't mind ugly floating roads? No, we're gonna make it look nice. It's just it's gonna require a lot of planning. And right now I'm kind of distracted by the fact that I really want to hit the next phase. Because there's gonna be some really, really useful things in the next phase for doing what I want to do. How's this going, by the way? Thing's kind of over-crystalled. That'll be fine, I think. Alright. Doing pretty well on these. So, I need to move these out. Okay. I can do that. We are going to do this with trucks, but it's going to be a bit of a stopgap solution at the moment. Okay, I think we're right on the line with coal at the moment. So... Okay.
I know what we can do. We're gonna boost this one a little bit further. That'll give us an extra 30. Mark 3 and Mark 2. And apparently that's already a Mark 2, even though that wasn't. Which is pretty funny. Actually, why am I doing this? Let's just let's just try to do it with my new blueprint. Okay, having to do that with every single one of these is gonna kind of suck, though. That's kind of not ideal. Oh wait, there's another. Good evening. How you doing? Oh my lord. Ah, no, this is it. This is it. Blueprint auto connect. Okay, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna run out of concrete almost instantly here, but oh, and I gotta get rid of this. Money can ease a lot of regrets. Another limestone patch around here that I can use this. Real good for train tracks and extends the track real far between the support blueprints. Still sucks much less than manually trying to lay rail everywhere. There's Impure to the north. There's Pure to the south. Oh, you know what I should be doing? You know what I should be doing. You know damn well what I should be doing. Hypertubes are so much fun. Oh, I need to wire you up before I forget. 'Cause otherwise I'll be super sad. I'll get this whole thing going and then I won't actually be able to go any... I won't actually be able to come back. Just actually... Hardly even looked at bounce pads. Bounce pads are not all that practical, really. They're fun for a laugh, but they're not actually that useful. Hypertubes are where it's at. Hypertubes are the answer. Humans need habit trails. I really want to run it over here. Just because. Just because. Because the dumber you make your hypertubes, the more fun it is. Oh, that's not good. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go around this one. Oh, but I got a copper sheet. Shit. Factory has a series of tubes. Also has a big truck you can dump stuff on. I haven't come back to get copper sheeting in ages. Why do Hooper tubes look like ET's quarantine zone connectors? I mean, honestly, probably purposeful. There we go, chat. There we go. Now it just needs to be powered. All right, the system works. Why did I come back here? Concrete. I need more concrete. I need all the concrete. I need every ounce of concrete in existence. I also need to do something about this. Hang on. Hold, please. There we go. Now we can save all the smart plating we got. Hard drive? Did I scan another hard drive? I don't even remember now. I did! Fuck you. Fuck you. You had to say it. You had to say it. Shut the fuck up. copper alloy ingots. Copper and iron into... Okay, there's actually a really, really good reason to get this. I'm actually kind of tempted to take this. It won't matter. Okay, I'm gonna let this one sit. I'm gonna let this one sit because this one will not matter, like, forever. But there's a thing at the very end of the game where you need, like, just an unconscionable amount of copper. Just an utterly gobsmacking amount of copper. And that might be relevant then. And if nothing else, it means I won't get fucking bio coal on any... Yeah. If absolutely nothing else, it'll save me from bio coal. So we'll just let that one stew for now. How often are you presented with unchosen options? So according to chat, I've never messed that much with the hard drive system, so I don't know anything about gaming it. According to chat, as long as I don't choose one of these options, you have like a hard drive library. And right now I have one active hard drive that has copper alloy ingot and bio coal on it. As long as I don't choose either of those or re-roll them, no other hard drive that I check will have either of those options. Boom. So, I mean, it's kind of an ideal situation then, because I rolled one option that I believe will be extremely useful in the end game, and another option that I never want to see again. Oh man, those things are so much fun. Look, Chad, it's a highway. Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to do this from down here. Yeah, biocoal is useful as catalytic processing. Biocoal is essentially pointless. You know what? I think this is going to be impractical at the current time. I think this is just going to cost, like, an absolutely prohibitive amount of concrete. So I'm not going to do this right now. I'm just going to build some very basic roads for this. Like a major truck logistics network isn't going to be very practical until I have better fuel anyway.
Also, yeah, thank goodness for the mass deletion options in this game. I'll say blueprint dismantle mode. What is that? Dismantle. Oh, look at that. Damn, they really thought of everything in this, didn't they? Cool, okay. All right. Coal's an unlimited resource. You know, I made the collection of biomass is limited and has to be hand gathered. Yep. Like, I guess the idea behind biocoal is if you're still relying, like, if you've somehow reached, well, I guess if you're still relying on biofuel to do stuff, it will increase the efficiency of it. Or something. I don't know. Those extra backwards and mine only has so much you could totally build an automated greenhouse. Yeah, I mean, it's just how they decided to make this game. Frankly. I know there's no reason to do this since this is all temporary solutions anyway, but I at least want to pretend I'm making things look nice. Yeah, whatever, asshole. Fuck off. Makes you feel like a big man. I'm not gonna love doing this, but I mean, we need to go that way. Actually, it would kind of help if we pulled back a little bit. I am literally suspending your disbelief. Yeah, I don't love this because of the Z fighting you end up with, but there are ways to make this prettier. We may experiment with them in the future. Right now, my main concern is project parts. Yeah, Yeah, no, it won't confuse it. The trucks don't really care what they're driving on as long as the path works. That's the main thing they care about. I should have done this 3 wide, but whatever. Actually, wait, we should build the station first. Lord, man. Yeah, we'll do that. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, everything is fine. When you build the McDonald's. Okay, so there's that. No. I know I probably shouldn't be doing this backwards, but whatever. I just realized I'm having these things drive on the wrong side of the road. Oh, well. Maybe we're from Space England or something. British in it. Also, I can't see shit because of the glare on the road. Hopefully I'm actually drawing this shit straight. Not that it really matters, I would just prefer to. Okay, some fix-it blue blockers. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need... Not a ramp. Not a ramp. Also, I don't think that's gonna work out so well, but that's fine. We'll make it work. It turns out these things can turn really hard, so it's not a huge deal. Okay, before we run all the way back, let's get this set up. All right, we're gonna need a splitter. As usual, are you serious? Okay, apparently it's fine with that. Okay, man. I mean, sure. That's actually not that bad. Sure, whatever. It's hideous. I love it. All right, we have extra coal here. Conveyor belt is too long. Fuck off. All right, so the reason I did this, I'm having this one produce extra coal so I can load it in here to fuel the trucks that come through. So that way they won't actually run out. All right, I want to load. And hang on. Oh yeah, it's not powered. That's why it's not doing anything. And it's not going to be powered because I fucking overstuffed all of my power lines. Never mind. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Stuff's going in. Cool. Also, spit in the eye of biocoal. Do I have... Am I holding... I'm not holding any fuel of any kind, so let me just, like, steal some. Okay. Now let's finish this path. Yeah, eventually, chat, I want to have the blueprints and the resources to do this everywhere. Like, all over the world. Every time I find a new resource node, I want to be able to hook it up via highways and bring it back here. Okay, I think I did it. And we're gonna unload here. Okay.
So now what we want is a tractor. And we're gonna put it right on here. We're gonna gas it up. The vehicle path. All right. So you're gonna go steel beams out, and then you're gonna steel beams in, and it's really just that simple. All right, can you handle this, bud? We'll see if you can handle this. Okay. Oh, conveyor belt too long. Oh, and this thing isn't powered. Okay, now it's powered. Now everything should work. I hope. Jesus Christ, I hope. All right, so next. Somewhere in all of this. All right, I see our little truck going, so maybe this is gonna work. I hope. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Versatile framework needs 2.5 frames per second and 30 steel beams. I don't think I need 2. I think 1 will do. Power. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay. Okay, I did get... Alright, I did get the floor holes for these, so... Alright, so that's gonna eat that. I'm gonna build a floor hole over here. The power production versus consumption now. Capacity is fluctuating. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to check on that. But I am still way, way, way ahead of max consumption. Okay, so I'm actually missing a really useful piece right now. That I wish I could get. It's okay. I'm gonna kit bash this. I really just can't be bothered at the moment. I'm just gonna make a very silly thing here. There we go. Frameworks, ahoy hoy. Okay, yeah, let's go check out. Power is fine right now. Like, it should have no problem getting us to phase 3, where I'm gonna have a new power option. But I would like to know why my power production is fluctuating, so. Oh, I might know why, actually. I might not, I think I know why. Let's just double check to make sure. No, it's water. Did I not crystal this guy? I didn't. That's what happened. I didn't. Huh. I actually never finished setting this one up. I didn't shard it, and I didn't put a pump on it. I mean, it seems to be operating well enough without a pump, but better safe than sorry, I guess. Okay. That should fix that problem. Is it uranium out with the big fella? No. No, there are a couple big power milestones. There's basically 4 big power milestones in the game. Coal is the first one. Coal is the first one, and then yeah, the next one will be in phase 3. The third one is a little fuzzy because it's not tied to a phase. You actually get it through the MAM, if I remember correctly. Nuclear power is going to be the last one. I might overload this one, actually. No, I think we're gonna be good. Ish. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. Not convinced about the structural integrity. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Just for you. Just for you. There you go. There you go. How's that? Does that make you feel better? Okay, now the other thing I wanted to do. We're doing our resources. Okay-ish. Now you're gonna need to get an inspector out from the main office to check your work. Hope you got your permits in line. God, don't. Just don't. Fuck. I just realized I need something. I need something I don't have. Otherwise, this is gonna get really obnoxious really fast. Man, where's Caterium? Jesus, like a million goddamn miles away. I just want to see how this guy's doing. Oh, whoop. Incoming transfer rate is 42 items per minute. Okay, so yeah, that's fine, I think. For our current production, that's fine. Damn it. All right, I'm gonna do something else. Great, now I'm out of frames. Which are probably maybe be nah, they're okay. I think steel beam's a limiting element here. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I still got plenty of these. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Okay, I got plans. I got plans. I know what I'm gonna do. This is all gonna be fine. I need a new truck station hereabouts, and hopefully I can wire that up to power. All right, this one is going to be... This one's going to be wiring in. Hang on. We're gonna hitch a ride on this guy. Oh, and of course this isn't straight.
fuck's sake. Wow, he really creeps around that corner. There's a copper patch right there. That's exactly what I need. That is exactly what I need. Alright, Alright, we are going to... I'm going to decrystal these guys. Because I want more of my steel beams going to... transport instead. And then we are going to do another truck station here. And I think I'm about to be really mad because I'm out of cables, but I'm also gonna make cables here, so hopefully it's gonna be okay-ish. I hope. Okay, so this is all going to be on the next floor. All right, somebody was annoyed at me that I wasn't using jump pads. Let's use jump pads. Wait, oh, Jesus Christ. Cool. All right. No, I don't have the biomass for a U-jelly landing pad. Shit. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Now then. Okay, hang on. I gotta get the actual wiring going first. Okay. Can't get this guy to snap right here, so whatever. Okay, so this is This is pure. So this guy's kicking out 120, which means it's going to be able to run 4 smelters. Fuck, I should have just done this from up there. Okay, that's not what I... Not how I wanted that. It's exactly what I wanted, chat. I love the building system in this game because it just knows. It's like it can read your mind. Okay, kind of ugly, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Copper. Okay, so... Alright, now to remember how this goes. Ladders are so insanely useful in this game. Alright. Assembly. Okay, automated, okay. All right, stators are steel pipes and 40 wire. Makes 5 stators per minute. Automated wiring. Okay. Those things are primitive, should be nonstop tubes going everywhere with no notes on where they end up. Okay, I have effectively infinite steel pipes. I mean, you need, okay, so we need a lot of cables. We need a lot of everything is the problem, and this is not enough space to do this. Wire. So I could run 8 constructors for wire off of this. Okay. 30, 60, okay. Cool. What we're gonna do is
I'm just gonna merge everything. That's my big brain plan. Okay, and then I'm going to set up about how many brains per minute would you say you're producing? Not enough. Not enough. I love that lookout tower, but it's... Oh, I don't have enough concrete! Shit. Alright, we'll see if we can just cram it in here the way I want to do it. Nope. I'm out of cables, too. Alright, I need more materials. We're getting there, but I need more materials. Whee! I mean, I'm definitely using my brain tonight. No doubt about that. This is a big brain night. And boy, it's a good thing I got those frameworks going. Because they are going to take ages. Prefer hot weather or cold weather? I massively prefer cold weather. Hot weather just, like, saps my energy. Yeah, what's going on over here? Oh, it seems like we might have enough to crystal this now. So, fuck it. Let's see what you can do. Broop. I know you're not getting this many, but let's just shoot for the stars here. Alright. I need concrete. I need cables. I don't need wire, I need cables. Okay. Boom. Oh god! I thought I caught my parachute. That was pretty funny. Boom. Okay, Now maybe... Arg. Now maybe we can do the dumb shit I want to do. Anyway. Alright, I need 8 constructors. 8, count them, 8 constructors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Okay. Did I? No, we're not doing this. I am not misaligning these. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't do it, chat. They have to be lined up correctly. We have standards here. God damn it. All right. And then, yes, I'm going to manifold this thing. Well, shit, I didn't actually make this tall enough. Sorry, thing. Okay. Power. This is kind of one of those things that if you're smart, you can blueprint in a very modular way. So you don't have to run around and do this shit all the time. Not in this to be smart. Okay, everything. All right. Shitload of wires being produced. All right, so each of these is kicking out 30 wires per minute. Now, pipes. Or rather, stators. I want to make stators. Each stator is going to require what exactly? $40 per minute. So basically, okay. Like garlic mashed staters. All right, some of these are just gonna make cables again. I know that much. Oh no, you combine you combine 2 into 1, and it'll make 30 cables per minute. Okay, so actually, let me think about this. Okay, so these last 4. Okay. Oh, fuck. Now I'm out of iron plates. Seriously? Serious? Well, yeah, I haven't picked up iron plates in ages. Ugh. Oob. All right, plates may be a bit of a problem because I don't think I have anywhere where they're like stacked up. It was always reinforced plates, although I may still have one of these might still have iron plates in it. I hope. Oh my god, I hope. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Am I low on anything else? I got cables, wiring, plates, reinforced, rods. I should have everything else I need. This may sound insane. Maybe not the most insane thing I've said tonight, but I would really... And yeah, it may not happen because of the rate I'm doing frameworks. I'd really like to finish phase 2 tonight. I'd really, really, really like to finish phase 2 tonight. Alright, we're gonna end up with... Alright, we're gonna end up with 60 cables. So I'm only gonna be able to run one of these off of that many cables. If I devoted all of this to cable making... Is there another copper deposit around here? Not a very convenient one. Yeah, that might be the way to go, honestly. Okay. Okay, I want to go ahead and get all this set. It looks like I'm going to be able to run 2 of these. Okay. So those are going to make automated wiring. And then let's just go ahead and set this up. Damn it. There we go. Okay. All clearly planned out far ahead of that. Yeah, I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Just the level of thought and planning involved is just tremendous, isn't it? Okay, so now I have to... This is how all my factories work, really. This is gonna be extra horrible. Just gonna go ahead and cop to it right now. This is gonna be a really, really, really awful stopgap solution to this problem. Bassy, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going tonight? Oh boy, quite a party you've brought. Hope you're all ready from some spaghetti. That's all I know how to make. What are you up to tonight? All right, so once again, I can run. That's me making 120 per minute. I think we can do like that. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. The people can't get enough Bubsy. Are you playing Bubsy 4D? I'm sure my people are in agony that I haven't picked that one up yet. But them's the breaks. Alright, that's copper. Okay. Main thing is pre-content light, really. Alright, it's fine. This is fine. 3 worlds, 15 levels, and they're not that dense. I see. I see. We're at 15 of them. We're in the depth. Wow, really? That many? That's something. It's like 5 hours total? Wow, I didn't realize it was only that. Is that right? That's right. Okay. That's 8. All right, so. So if you're curious what I'm up to, I'm trying to finish phase 2 of the space elevator. And right now I'm getting a whole bunch of wiring together to build the last component. And it's a bit complicated. Yep. All right, so each of these is going to kick out 30. Thirty times 8 is what? $270 is 30 times 9. Okay, so that'll at least get everything where it's supposed to go. I can do that. That's gonna be 60, 90, 120. More than that, more than that. Okay. And then all that's gotta go over there. Okay. Now the question is, how do I hook all this up? Time for another randomly placed ladder so I can actually get where I need to be. I guess I could do like 2 stator constructors over here. Assemblers, I should call them. Okay, Put a little bit more platform here. The usual stuff of calling for the night while you're still streaming. Totally understand. There's quite a bit going on, so. Oh man, seriously. All right, have a good one, Deep Thought. Have a good one. Yeah, that should be better. There. Okay. Okay, so that's that. All right, so that's wires. Now I need to do... All right. Now I need to do pipes. I'll do those through floor holes. These conveyor lift holes are so incredibly useful. The problem, though, is that these won't reach. Oh god, shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Fortunately, you can reverse your course on these. God damn it! I built this thing in the wrong place. All right, I need to stay away from that. There. There we go. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. This is exactly what I had in mind when I was starting this playthrough. This is exactly the kind of factory I was hoping to make. Anyway, these things will make stators. Now we just need to connect power to this stuff out here. There we go. Looks a little bit better, at least. That's that. Okay. Okay, this whole thing should be operational now. I'm making way too much copper wire. Nothing is really optimized here, but that's okay. All I need to do now is set up a tractor to take this stuff from here back to the main base and hook the second station up to... Shit. There's one other thing I need to do. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's all that needs doing. There we go. Now this station can get fuel too. That's what I needed. All right, now we need another tractor. I can already see this is gonna cause a problem, but it's fine. All right, go to wiring in and wiring out. Actually, I think you should have been wiring out and wiring in, but whatever. It's gonna take this thing a while to even process all this. Right? Okay, there's our first stator. Actually, I don't suppose I could... Ooh, you know what? I think I could, couldn't I? Oh yes, I can shard the hell out of these. I'm gonna need some more power slugs just for all this. Are we making wiring? Yes, that's it, chat. We're making wiring. Okay, we're making all the pieces of things that we need to. We're making all the things we need to complete phase 2. All I gotta do now... I know I keep saying that. All I need to do now is hitch a ride. And that tractor just died. So hang on. And grab some fuel and go gas it up.
Hopefully that one tractor is going to be very patient. Okay, cool. Okay. There we go. Cody's take Monday, Wednesday is the coming week is Rusty Lake. Thursday, Saturday's request. Sunday, yeah, Sunday. Well, okay. There's one wrinkle in this because my new schedule is supposed to start 1 week from tonight on Sunday, and I'm supposed to be working night shifts. So according to my schedule, I won't be able to stream next Sunday. However, going straight from my current schedule into my new schedule means I would be working 8 days in a row, which they're not going to do. They're not going to have me doing that. So they're going to give me an extra day off. I don't know if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday or what. So if it's Sunday, I'll do more Satisfactory next Sunday. But I mean, I'm going to be picking up Satisfactory from Monday during the day anyway, so we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. So how many did... All right, 10 wiring. That's actually 1/10 of the way there, so not bad, I suppose. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to fill y'all in a bit more as we get closer to it, because I still don't know exactly the plan is. Hopefully on Tuesday I'll know which extra day I'm getting off. Okay, so I have to hook this storage container up to the space elevator. I'm just gonna do this in a really ugly way. I mean... There we go. And then I need to get back up there to put a conveyor hole in there, and then I'll be all set. If I make daytime streams, if you have them, I suspect I'll be watching VODs. Yeah, I suspect most people around right now will have to watch VODs. So, but it's also, I'm not going to be continuing any of the things that y'all have wanted or requested or anything during daytime streams. It's all going to be stuff like, well, like this. It's going to be stuff like Satisfactory, stuff that I just want to do of my own personal accord. So, yeah, daytime streams are going to be very different. It's going to be a very, very different style of streaming. Okay, wiring. Wiring's on the way. So, yeah, it's hideous, but it works. That's all I really ask. I was gonna be wearing a bikini staying in dry waiting. Okay, just to double check. What's our power situation like? Max consumption is creeping up towards production, or up towards capacity, but we're still cool for now. All I'm asking is that it works. All I need it to do is work, which fortunately it is doing. Also, I have a lot of smart plating.
All right, so let's see here. I can definitely get some of this stuff out of my inventory. There's a couple things I could do right now. This promise is super pretty elegant end base. This is just one pebble in the road. It is. This is still the starter base, chat. All of this, all that you see before you is still starter base. Honest and for true. All of this is eventually going to get demolished in favor of the one true base. Okay, so let's take a look at the MAM for a second. Alright, megafauna. I still don't have stingers. That's okay. I could do a medicinal inhaler right now. I could do structural analysis. I could get the rebar gun. In fact, I really should. In fact, I really should. Rebar gun's gonna give me the ability to fight some stuff that I haven't really been able to effectively face yet. Also, we'll do the protein inhaler. It's super handy to have. It's basically a heal.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Alright, I think I can turn everything else into DNA capsules. Safely. Put these back in my hands. My hands can be full of nuts.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
Alright, I need screws. I have a ton of screws going around here, but I think they're all... Nope, I can use these. Yoink. Huh. I forgot about my biomass burners. I forgot that these things are just still going. It's kind of funny. Alright, rebar gun complete.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Love that. Alright, this one. Fucking alien technology, we're stuck until we find Sam. We really... That's like the biggest thing holding me back right now, is I really need Sam. Caterium, I have been lazy about. We need to get out there and find Caterium. Medical properties. Interestingly, I could do gas masks. Hey, Rex, around you haven't plundered yet. Yes, actually. There's one just to the north of me. There's one... Hello. There's one down by the cliffs. I think those are all the important ones. What the hell is this? Oh, never mind. That's... I keep forgetting that's the tractor that I abandoned. Yeah, Caterium I need to get on. Nutrients. Oh, I can do this.
Research shows potential for
The
processing
cliffs to the
planetary
west are the
nutrients for
uranium. The
pioneer
cliffs to the
benefit.
east by the
Nutritional and
ocean
healer research
have a
available.
wreck that I didn't get to. Or no, the wreck down there requires computers. All right, nutritional inhaler. I need more plant life. Power slugs don't... Power slugs are done for now. Quartz. Okay, if I could get crystal oscillators, I could build a car. Which it basically means getting quartz back to the base. And then sulfur. I could get nobelisks. I just need to process black powder. I forget if there's any sulfur around here. Ways away. Oh, there's a wreck over here too. I could probably go get that now, actually. Let's see what it takes to make the rebar gun. Oh, I already have it. And we need rebar, which fortunately is made of iron rods. We may or may not automate rebar production at some point. That wreck had some tier 3 enemies nearby. We'll go check because the quartz is over there too. And I would definitely very much like that. Problem is I can't really get at the quartz without building like a highway out there, so. Oh, it's hot pink too. The rebar gun's pretty neat. All right. Put some of this stuff away. Yeah, there's 2 wrecks to the north. Let's go have a look at them. I think that's one. Did this one need power? Anyway, at this point, I'm really just kind of killing time until phase 2 is done. I really don't feel like trying to optimize to get to process faster. Because all of this is just like temporary solutions anyway. So.
And I mean, you need time to explore in this game. Like, oh, hey, we just need steel for this one. All right, cool. Give me that. Temporary problems require temporary solutions. All right, so that one's done. It's possible there might be some cool stuff up there, too. Actually, high likelihood, in fact. There's that wreck. I can make that. Edge of the world, chat. Edge of the world. Yeah, there's that guy. So the rebar gun is a ranged solution, but not a particularly good one. It works, though. The system does work. And yeah, this one, since it's guarded by a tier 3 enemy, it's just like, yeah, you can have it. It's fine. You earned this one. Ooh, a computer. I got a computer. Reinforced plates, steel beams, encased plates, stators, steel. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good haul. All right, so let's get rid of this marker. It's just ranged disrespect. I like that. Yeah, if I could have a car, that would be really great. Because, I mean, this is a vast desert. Being able to traverse its vastness more freely would be extremely helpful. I heard something making noise over there. So yeah, this is quite effective against tier 1 and 2 enemies. So there's actually a path around back here.
past the quartz. That was a Summers loop. Ha! He killed his own. Come and get me, asshole. Oh my god, okay. Most of these guys die when they run off of cliffs. That one didn't. That was concerning. Can I just grab this? Okay, I actually fainted them out of position.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Speaking of range disrespect. Okay, there's a gold power slug over there. Yeah, I know. Holy shit, there's one going down into the... Okay. Probably don't want to do this. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do this. The hatcher up here. He's all cautious like. Mercer Sphere. A lot of critters. Sneaking up on a beam, the world has no place for dignity. Listen, I'm not in this for honor. As you can tell by my combat style.
We watched the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals.
Oh, it's two
In
of the
fact,
big ones.
they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Doctor's orders, chat. Alright, where are we on the map? Okay, we are way the hell up here now. It looked like there's some kind of cool looking stuff over here. I mean, Caterium ore. Yeah, it's like Caterium crammed in the cracks there. Some platforming to do up there. Yeah, running a bit low on inventory. I mean, there's stuff I can dump, though. Like, I don't need to carry all these copper sheets around. I've got plenty back at home. I can also condense the power slugs down into shards if I have to.
Just heard some. It was weird. There's a bunch of hatchers up there. I'm not sure why. See another sphere. Oh shit. Heard myself trigger hatchers.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Is that a cave? That is, but I need a, I need a Nobilis to get into it. So there's still quite a bit of stuff we need to access parts of the world. Basically made a little circuit around this area. I mean, that's cool. I should probably start wrapping up so we can take this back to the base. So I have enough. The wiring is done. You can see up here. All we're waiting on now are the frames. Whee! Okay, so, okay, I have a whole bunch of random stuff now. Process the power slugs. I think I'm gonna check the MAM. I think I need quartz crystals. Yeah, it's kind of painful having all these Mercer spheres and Summers loops and not being able to use them because I don't have access to Sam. And I'm at the point in the game where Sam would be really genuinely useful. You need steel production before you can do much with it, and, well, I've got that. Okay, so quartz. All right, I need 100 trays of crystals. I can do that. Just barely, in fact. Oh god, wait. This is gonna take ages. Let me just hook up a thing for this.
I mean, I know I can, but I mean, on the one hand, it wouldn't be very sporting, and on the other hand, like, they're so far away, it wouldn't really be practical. Like, honestly, I've never even been remotely near this part of the world. Oh, so I'm just gonna crystal the shit out of this. All right, so we are wrapping up. I just want to do a few more things before I end for the evening, but schedule-wise, tomorrow night we're back on the Cube Escape Rusty Lake series with Samsara Room. It is a democratic playthrough, so if y'all want to continue what we can into Tuesday and Wednesday, you can vote for that. Or you can vote for God knows what else if you feel like seeing something else. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are going to be request nights. I'm going to be taking the requests y'all have been putting in Discord and playing through those. The weekend, this upcoming weekend, is going to be a big question mark. I can certainly stream on Saturday. There's a chance that I'll have Sunday off. And if I do, then I'll be able to stream Satisfactory again next Sunday. However, from the 31st, I am supposed to be shifting over to night shifts, which means no more evening streams except on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Wednesday will be Indie Variety Nights, and Thursdays will be the Power Hours. But I do intend to switch over to daytime streams. And the first thing I'm going to do on my daytime streams is continue this playthrough. So if you're here for Satisfactory, it will live on, but in daytime streams. So be prepared for that. All right. Crystal Oscillation.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, so this unlocks. So now we can actually build the Explorer if I can get 10 of these crystal oscillators. Also, pulse nobelisks, priority mergers. This is some kind of complicated automation stuff. Eventually, I'll be able to scan for hard drives, and then I forget what radar towers do. I genuinely don't remember. I'm not sure I used them in my last playthrough. Crystal oscillators require trays of quartz crystal, cable, and reinforced iron plates. A lot of each, in fact, so. I don't think that's really happening until I can automate quartz, so. Tell you what stuff isn't a huge radius. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Well, that might be practical then, so. All right, so I think that's gonna do it for tonight. When we come back to Satisfactory, whether it be next Sunday or next Monday, I'm gonna be doing some more exploring, waiting for the frameworks to finish. I may make an effort to tap quartz or caterium pockets around here. I might actually do caterium because I really need quick wire stuff. But once phase 2 is done and we're on into phase 3, I think I can start taking some steps towards the foundations of the actual real base that I want to build.
the actual foundations of a logistics network, more permanent structures for processing resources. But there's a few key things I want from Phase 3 before I really embark upon that. But we will talk more about that next time. So for now... we'll save. We'll head out. And I'll see if there's somebody I can send you to raid. Though, considering how late it is, not sure there's anybody up at the moment. Doesn't look like it. So yeah, I'm just gonna let y'all go tonight. But again, another big night of progress at Satisfactory, and I am so incredibly happy to be playing this. It is such a satisfying thing to go in and tap new resources and set up new production chains and knock down milestones and make real, genuine progress towards the end of each of the phases. So, I'm in an awkward in-betweeny point of the game where, like, I'm making a lot of stuff, but, like, none of it is really optimized. But I think once I hit Phase 3, I think then I can really start cleaning everything up. But we'll see. I've never actually managed to, like, clean up a build in any of my previous playthroughs, so we'll see how it goes this time. But in any event, chat, thanks again for coming out. I hope you're enjoying Satisfactory. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow night for more Rusty Lake / Cube Escape stuff. But until then, as always, y'all take care. Bye, everybody.